Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tennis Inside Out. It's a fourth round match against two-time finalists here at Roland Garros, Casper Ruud and the Brazilian João Fonseca, the 19-year-old, the GOAT Slayer. He's in the fourth round, and buckle up. Buckle up. I think we're going to be in for some ride. Keep in mind, it's just looking at the previous winners. Casper Ruud lost to Rafa Nadal when Rafa Nadal won his 14th Grand Slam. The year after, he was in the final again and he came up against Novak Djokovic. Not the greatest on clay, but in my eye, the greatest of all time. Can Ruud finally get his hands on the trophy? There was messages being put out in the chat early on when I was doing the match between Svitolina, Bencic. I think that if Ruud wins today, he will win the whole thing. There was Saniras Tode. I think I pronounced that correctly. And maybe some people think the same. I have a feeling that the winner is going to come from the bottom half. I think for both the women and the men, the winners are going to come from the bottom half of the draw. But my goodness, are we in for an absolute blockbuster here? They did just shift it a little bit. I think the players should be going on court in the next 3 to 4 minutes. It was scheduled for 8:15. So, hi, Jory. Just wondering why they shifted by an extra 10 minutes. Is it very hot in Paris? But yeah, it looks like maybe they're already in the warm-up. Not quite sure. Maybe the match is starting, supposed to start in 4 or 5 minutes. But I did see that the time has been shifted. So just hang on there with me. Hi, Jory. Let me just put that message up for everyone to see. Let's get a poll started just to see where everyone's alliances lie. Who would you like to see progress to the quarterfinals? There they players. So they're coming through the corridors now. They'll be starting the warm-up in the next couple of minutes. All right, go for it. Make your vote. Doesn't cost you anything. Just for fun. I've been so impressed with this 19-year-old. He took out Prismic in 5 sets, being 2 sets down. He took out the GOAT Novak Djokovic. 2 sets to love down. He wins in 5. João Fonseca making his way up the staircase. Yeah, it's almost like they're underground. Got to take those stairs slowly. I wonder, has anyone ever slipped? Anyone ever tripped there? Probably not the nicest thing to say right now. And João Fonseca is the first to take the hand of a little boy and walk on court. Oh, the stadium is packed. There is the green and gold scattered throughout the stadium. Oh, but on the sides, not yet full. Chris Evert, Monica Seles. Very nice to see the winners. It was the champions board up on the side. Distracted by all those fantastic champions in the past. Remeses is in the house. I think he's going to like the emojis today. Got an array of emojis, different expressions. Remeses definitely wants Casper Ruud to win. A big, big, big Djokovic fan. I wonder if it still stings, Remeses. He will be back. Possibly. Or was this his last Grand Slam appearance at Roland Garros? Yeah, interesting. Head to head. These two have never met one another, and it's in the big occasion here. Um, both players are about to approach the net. Oh, okay. Revis is making it very loud and clear. That's respectful. I totally understand that. Djokovic has been there for such a long time. And I guess you're doing the right thing as well. You're preparing yourself for when he retires. My goodness, but I mean, the way he's playing could still be in another 2, 3 years, honestly. Ooh, I wonder what that means. We have a Swedish umpire. I mean, okay, it's not a football match. In is in, out is out. And the little girl flicks the coin up into the air. Can't really tell who's going to serve first. Quick photos to be taken. Are these the next future champions, this little boy and girl at the net? So, about to get that warm up started. I am prepared. I am prepared for 5 sets. Um, I'm not quite sure what the rally system is going to look like. It's going to be a mix, but I think generally, I wonder if Fonseca is going to try to keep the points short, go big in the beginning. I know Casper Ruud definitely has the capabilities of doing that. Very, very capable of staying long in the rally. The English Open. Wimbledon is around the corner. Can't bring myself to think there just yet. Think about it. Just so much going on. I think this is just the most interesting. My God, Aiden Yala, watch along tomorrow. Huh? Never knew Ayala's playing. So I have my eyes on the French Open. What does that look like? I am doing 11 o'clock Potapova, Kalinskaya. That's 11 o'clock European time, obviously. Oh, oh, yeah. I really also want to see Potapova, Skaya. Probably not going to make that one. Who's she playing? With players warming up their serves now. Time to switch sides, I guess. No, there we go. So less than a minute and we'll probably be getting this match started. At the same time, Neapan Sasha, when it starts very soon. As I said, the players are coming to the end of the warm-up. Probably 30 to 45 seconds left. Just warming up taking their final serves. Just having an eye on the clock, probably the last few seconds. Ruud's been having a really good serving time there. Fonseca, they're done with the warm-up. Tatiana, привет. Really wants Ruud to win this one. Hey, Gustavo Kjaerten is in the crowd, looking good. He's always got that smile on his face. Must be a Brazilian thing. I'm so excited about this. I think the João Fonseca. There's something about Fonseca and Godard, the fact that they met in Madrid. João Fonseca to serve first. First serve hits the top of the net and goes out. Second serve, 210 kilometers per hour. Ruud taking very defensive stance, standing far back, kick on the forehand. Return comes back to Fonseca. They're in a forehand cross-court duel. Heavy topspin for both players. And Fonseca tries to go big, wrong footing. Ruud just can't find the singles court. Kick out wide, serve and volley. Lob goes up. And also can't find the singles court. 15 all. You can see the points being very short, especially if they're getting their first serves in. Ruud will try to neutralize, especially the first serve. He's standing so far back. Kick serve, probably be a little more aggressive. Opportunities there for drop shots. Nice surprise attack. The second point of the match, doing that serve and volley from the left side. The inside out forehand from Fonseca. Backhand to backhand. Cross-court duel. Ruud able to pull Fonseca out. Backhand slice, cross-court. Oh, great inside in forehand from Ruud. And a great forehand winner down the line. 15-30. Look at the area right. The time clock when Fonseca serves. So absolutely standing wrong. Okay. All right. Let me have a look. Can't take my eyes off these tennis players. Now you're trying to distract me with pretty women. Okay, I'm here and I'll watch with you guys. Nice one. Awesome. I like that. Nia Pansas. Nia Pan Sasha. Oh, great reaction volley from Fonseca. 30 all. Approaching onto the forehand side of Casper Ruud. Slice out wide. Drop shot winner. Ruud thinks it was out. And it's been called out. Oh, Fonseca changes his direction. He wants to see more of it. Oh, yeah, but that is out. There's definitely a finger's width away. So the drop shot's not going to count. He's going to have to take that second serve now from the right-hand side. Hawkeye also confirms it. Oh, Hawkeye looks a lot closer than where the mark was left on the court. Kick into the backhand. Inside in forehand. Wow. What a winner. A bullet. 40-30. Yeah, a little bit cloudy, but that's nice. Good conditions. Don't think there's any rain predicted for today. I hope not. Good first serve down the middle of the court. Returns a bit short. Drop shot from Fonseca. Very well executed. This should be an easy volley. And Ruud doesn't even have a look at where it went. The match is underway. Remember, people, this is a best of 5 sets. First male tennis player to reach 3 sets wins this match and progresses through to the quarterfinals. Yeah, so Ruud and Fonseca, the winner of this match, will be playing the winner of Menchik and Rublev. They're playing on another court. They started a little bit earlier, and I can confirm that Menchik won the first set against Rublev 6-3. It's 2-all in the second. First serve goes in. Defensive backhand return from Fonseca. Oof, he's got a lot of running to do. Ruud trying to wrong foot Fonseca. On the forehand side, goes hard again. Beautiful winner. Just almost edging his way into the court, shot after shot. Great first serve, down the middle of the court, drive volley onto the backhand of Fonseca, tries to go cross court. Great backhand volley winner down the line from the Norwegian. Yeah, it looked like for a second he was going to play a drop shot. And that's why I think Fonseca just couldn't get to that volley. If he stayed behind the baseline, I think he had a chance. Good first serve out wide. Fonseca also standing really far back for the first return, respecting Casper Ruud's serve, and also pack that first serve with a lot of power. First serve's good. Double hand backhand return is long. That's a quick game for the 15th seed. Even Stevens right now. A little bit easier for the more experienced Casper Ruud. First serve in the net, only 194 kilometers per hour. Kick down the middle of the court. Ruud had time to get around his backhand. Defensive backhand cross court from Fonseca goes in. Oh, inside out forehand, chipped back by Ruud. Now he's on the defense, trying to counter it with a forehand cross court, finds the tram lines instead. 15-love. Wow. Interesting. Right now with the poll that I set up, just want to see where the alliances lie, who's rooting for who. Kick down the middle of the court. They're staying on the advantage side. Oh, beautiful forehand inside in from Fonseca. Ruud could only just block that forehand back, but landed out of bounds. Everyone who's left in the draw is a potential winner. I think Zverev, he got almost a bit of a scare against De Jong. 3-love down in the opening 3 games of the match. What a result that was. Yeah, 7-6. Came back to win that first set in a tiebreak, and then 6-4, 6-1. Just shifted into a different gear. I still feel that, just looking at the best ranked players, best quality players, you'd think Zverev should make it to the final, semis at least. Ruud, it's also in that bottom half. Just watching the ball go out behind the baseline from Fonseca. Just want to see that again. So Zverev is now taking on Rafael Chodar in the quarterfinals. Chodar was also 2 sets to love down today, and then he won 6-1, 6-2, 6-2. How did he do that? Inside out from Casper Ruud. Looks like he's definitely trying to target that backhand side. Oh, what a winner from Fonseca. I couldn't finish what I was saying. Just looks like he's targeting that backhand side of Fonseca. Everyone knows by now how deadly that forehand is of the Brazilian. But what a backhand. That looked easy. Really, I'm so excited when I see this draw. See what's happening with Menchik. He's 4-2 up. Jakub Menchik against Andrei Rublev. Taking the first set, 6-3. And the top half. Great players. Obviously, with the highest seed left in the top half is R16. Caboli's been playing really well. The Italian. He's going to have a tough one on his hand, taking on the youngster Spider, the American. I would like Berrettini to do well. He's going to have a tough one against Surundolo. Juan Surundolo, the one who beat Yannick Sinner. Gentlemen are in the rally, inside out forehand from Ruud, double hand, backhand from Fonseca, lands in the tram lines. Second serve. Oh, Fonseca paces forward. Camera is on the Brazilian. On the baseline. Not a bad backhand cross court. Getting very aggressive with the forehand. Oh, absolutely hammered that forehand. It's got a bit of a Juan Martin Del Potro feel to it. Amount of power he loads in. And his preparation, and my goodness, the acceleration he gets with his arm and that whipping action in the wrist. Only 19 years old. And that looked like a double fault from Casper Ruud. Really trying to go big there with that second serve down the middle of the court. What was he thinking there? I know it's still early days. Kick out wide, just misses there in a tram line. So once again, maybe a little bit of pressure. Second serve. Onto the backhand, incredible kick. Good backhand return down the line. Forehand in the net from Casper Ruud. First breakpoint opportunities in this match. First serve is good. Return was too short, and Fonseca guesses the wrong way. Beautiful inside-out forehand winner. I'd say for these players, for their standards, that should always be a winner. Even if Fonseca guessed the right way, there was just too much width. Never mind the power. This is where Casper needs a first serve. Fonseca looking very focused. This is the first serve again. 211 kilometers per hour. It's probably the right thing to do. Fonseca showing his intentions to attack. Creeping forward on the baseline. Not a bad return down the line. Just open up the court. Clips the top of the net with a forehand. Still in. Drop shot from Fonseca is also following through. The lob is too short. Good smash from Ruud. 2 breakpoints saved. And it's juice. A little bit of Belinda Bencic tactic there. Saw a lot of this happening against Svitolina today. After playing the drop shot, just followed it up. Trying to cover all the angles possible. Moving to the net. Very quick from Ruud to get to the ball. Good first serve. Double and backhand returns far better. He was under pressure. Oh my word. What a forehand winner from Fonseca. Yet again, another break point. Third in this game, to be exact. That forehand is beautiful, I must say. Something so natural. And there's something dull about Fonseca. He's got tape on his fingers. Don't know if you recall Rafa Nadal doing that a lot. That was a good serve out wide. Lots of kick. Fonseca just couldn't get the timing right. To Juice. Game duration now, 5 minutes. Serve out wide. Drop shot from Ruud. Fonseca was standing too far back. He's going to watch the ball bounce twice. Intelligent play from the Norwegian. That's experience for you. And Fonseca will learn very quickly not to stay back for too long. Oh, hard hitting backhands cross court. Fonseca goes down the line. Cross court again. Ruud is under pressure. Finding good depth though. Forehand on the run. Wow, what a shot. Ruud holds his game. Oh, this is top tennis. Beautiful to see. Backhand from João Fonseca is looking good today. And I can't imagine Ruud staying there for too long. I think it's just going to improve. Wow. A silent victory from Casper Ruud. Kick down the middle of the court, double hand, backhand return. Misses the baseline. Both Fonseca and Ruud knew that was coming. Could just see in the body language once the ball left the strings of Casper Ruud's rackets. Just his whole body just relaxed. Probably wasn't happy about the outcome, but he knew, he felt it. It's almost the same when you've played golf before. You just know when you make contact, oh no. Serve and volley attempt. 2 bounces. Good volley from João Fonseca. 30 love. Very nice. Whoa, thought for a second Ruud was going to fall just looking at the slow motion replay of the last point. Managed to hold his balance at the end. Good body serve. It's a short return. Inside of forehand approach. Ruud played it onto Fonseca's racket. Easy forehand volley into the open court. Last backhand wasn't threatening at all. Kick out wide. And the return goes long. 3-2 to João Fonseca. Casper Ruud about to get his first serve. Start serving. There's been an interruption for short. Spectators need to get to their seats. A lot of Brazilian flags. Or at least, okay, I see one now with a lot of green and gold scattered throughout the stadium. Ooh, that looked out from Casper Ruud. Would have been a nice approach to the net. Oh, he got it. Looked out. Missed the first serve. Trying to target Fonseca's backhand. One of the few players on tour who doesn't take two balls. He only takes one at a time. Keeping his pockets empty. Great backhand cross court from Ruud. Out the air, inside out forehand. Drive volley winner. Kick onto the backhand. And it was a let. Again, kick onto the backhand. Return was a bit short. Ruud tries to pack power. What a winner from Fonseca. Completely switched that around. It was a shortish rally, but that's the thing. If Fonseca can just find his range and go big, starting with that forehand, can really sweep Ruud aside. And we're talking about 3 sets he has to win. Does he have the consistency in doing so? Kick out wide. Fonseca felt it was going to happen. Used his inside out forehand return. Now it's backhand to backhand. Inside in forehand, forcing Ruud to chip it back. Forehand approach down the line. Fonseca smash winner. Yeah, he's really dictating the points with his forehand. That's where Ruud has to be smart. Try to keep it out the way. That's so good. Lob wasn't too bad either. Serve out wide. Ruud is going to let this go out. 40-30, game point. First serve down the middle of the court is in. It was a casual return. Oh, Fonseca tries to go big with the forehand cross court and hits it long. 3-all. The return was long. good first serve out wide. Oh, that's powerful. A lot of bounce. Yeah, Gustavo Katten. One hand backhand player. 8 times best Brazilian in history. 8 times he's made it to the quarterfinals of Roland Garros. Oh, that's an amazing forehand winner, inside in. And the camera goes right back to Gustavo Katten. That forehand is really something. And he's only 19 years old. Inside out forehand. Ruud. Happy to play it on the forehand of... Wow, Fonseca absolutely drilled it. Even Ruud nods his head, knowing that was good. 3-4. Still going on serve. Are we prepared for 5 sets? Just waiting for some spectators to get to their seat. Ruud shows the new balls. And let's get that 8th game started. This should be an easy put away. Smash from the service line into the open court. 15-love. Ooh, I see Menchik is behind in the second set. Rublev 6-5 ahead. Missing the first serve right now. Ruud down the middle of the court. Kick down the middle. Good defensive forehand return from Fonseca. Oh, blasting away with that forehand again onto Ruud's forehand. Oh, he tried a third time. Smash it into the tape, top of the net. It's got such a quick serving action. It can be very difficult to return someone's serve like that. The ball's on the rise. The ball's being tossed. It's on the way up, and then he's hitting the ball. Most players that go up, and then it comes down, and then they strike it for the serve. Good inside out forehand. Of course, Ruud's going to move forward. This should be an easy smash. Turned into a lob. No way. No way Fonseca was going to get that back. Oh, it's pretty even. Points 1 on attack. Ruud, 82%, 80% for Fonseca. Inside out forehands from both players. Fonseca just can't find the singles court. That's an easy game. 4-all. Zverev to play Khodar. The winner out of this match, Fonseca Ruud, will play the winner out of Rublev and Menchik. Good first serve down the tee. Ooh, missing the baseline. Fonseca going too big. 15. House of Lemel. I'm going from Fonseca after those 3 aces on Novak. I can't help it. Thanks for your comment. That was something. That was really something. Fonseca needs to watch out here. First serve in the net. Manuel Mendonça. And unforced error from Ruud. Just allowing the young 19-year-old to crawl back. Boa tarde, amigo. Kick out wide. Inside out forehand from the Brazilian. And unforced error from Ruud. Sloppy right now. Just feels as though even the rallies have changed now. Pace has toned down. Playing heavier topspin. Almost putting one another in a trance. Serve and volley attempt. Forehand return in the bottom of the net. Something that Ruud is not able to deal with right now. Love 30 down, Fonseca. Good position to be in now if we can just get this next point. We're really in that zone of pressure games, pressure moments. Getting the first serve in. Wasn't very powerful. But Fonseca's forehand is beautiful inside in. Forehand winner, 5-4 to the Brazilian. I can't tell. House of Lemel. Yeah, it's fine. I think everyone can pick their player right now. The field is open. It's really open. I think even now Zverev, the quarterfinal against Rafael Khodar, that's not going to be easy. That young man, super talented, super talented. Gosh, the only thing is, I remember I was watching that match when he played the Italian Darderi, Luciano Darderi, and they played till 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I was tired. It was such a match. Can really go the distance. He's playing a lot of 5-setters. He was 2 sets to love down today against Correno Busta. Came back to win, but when you see the scoreline, 3rd, 4th, 5th set, 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, you just think, yeah, that's easy. I totally agree. I totally agree. The fact that he was 3 love down in the beginning and then came back to win 7-6, 6-4, 6-1. That third set tells me, and De Jong's playing well. He was really on form. That tells me that, yeah, he's confident. He's got to believe in himself this time. The door's really wide open. He just has to shove everyone else out the way. Ruud trying to pack a punch with a forehand. Backhand down the line from Fonseca. Just misses the baseline. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the second and third set from Zverev's match, but I was watching parts of the first set. I thought De Jong was playing really well. That's a two-shot rally. Serve goes in, forehand return. Looked like Fonseca was trying to play safe, just couldn't keep it in the court. Slight difference with the speed of the first serves. Ruud on average 193 kilometers per hour, Fonseca 184 kilometers per hour. Fonseca really facing the music right now, stepping towards that baseline. What a return! Keep it away from Fonseca's forehand. That thing is a beauty. I'm trying to think who else right now who's left in the draw has such a deadly forehand like this young 19-year-old. Oh, court opened up. Ruud. It's under pressure right now. Drop shot from Fonseca. Ruud gets it, tries to find the angle cross court, but he hits the net instead. 30 all. And I think the Brazilians slowly losing their minds. Tiafoe can have a good one. Berrettini, but yeah, he plays with a lot more spin. Rublev, Ruud, who's left? Godard. I think he's got the best forehand right now. Ruud goes into the backhand, putting pressure on Fonseca's backhand. Just jabbed it into the net. Game point for Casper Ruud. First serve onto the backhand, return a short, drive volley. Oh, that was played into the middle of the court. Smash goes out. Those are two weird shots, one after the other. Even Ruud has to shake his head. Doesn't know what happened there. Did something go in his eye? He's blinking. He's looking almost dazed, like someone shot light into his eye or something. House of Lemo thinks Berrettini's not going to win. Gosh, it's just so strange that it's going to be a new winner. Ruud is probably, just from experience, he's probably at the top of the list, especially getting to the final of Rome. Wow, this is, that was a long rally in the juice side. There were inside out forehands, backhands, cross court, and then the Brazilian really tried to unleash the beast with his forehand. It was a definite change in tempo. Good for the serve out wide, defensive return, inside in forehand winner, beautifully played by Ruud. It's 5 all. I just got a feeling this is what the match is going to look like. But till now, no one has dropped the serve. There have been moments. There have definitely been moments. Wow. Do you think Fonseca is going to win Roland Garros? Is that what you're saying, House of Lemon? Inside out forehands. Oh, it's just seeing too many forehands right now. Fonseca, yeah, he was just winding, he's just warming up, warming up. Beautiful inside out forehand winner. I really like this guy's technique. If you didn't know by now, I've only had this channel open for 5 months and I've seen a lot of tennis, but this guy gets me excited. I just like looking at beautiful technique. That forehand is something. It's such a beautiful wrist action. He just whips it. Oh, lovely backhand winner down the line. All the hard work was done with the serve from the advantage side, pulling Ruud completely out. I guess Ruud made the wrong mistake trying to get around the backhand. Lovely technique. How he got off the ground. Wow. Fonseca's going to win. I mean, I can see it. Ooh, forehand cross court clips the top of the net, still goes in. Drop shot from Fonseca. Fonseca also moves forward. It was just a little too deep and a little high. Good forehand winner cross court from Casper Ruud. I mean, I can see that. I can see Fonseca winning. I can also see. I just think it's about time that Zverev wins. It feels strange as if he's going to be holding up the trophy. Roland Garros. I don't see a winner coming from the top half. I think it's the bottom half. I mean, really, by seeds alone, the best player in the top half is Auger Aliassime. That would be strange. Imagine Auger Aliassime or Koboli being Roland Garros champion. Drop shot. Ruud saw it early. Good back down the line. What's happening, Fonseca? He just switched off. You can see his movement as well. Anticipation's a little bit delayed. Those are two not very good drop shots. Fonseca, 40-30. House of Lemon, once you beat Novak, you will forever believe unfailingly that you can beat anyone and play that way. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And Fonseca wins the game. First serve down the middle of the court. Forehand return goes along past the baseline. I know what you mean. That's what I brought up at the end of the match. Or during the match. It reminded me of when Roger Federer beat Pete Sampras in Wimbledon. It just felt like there was this handing over of the crown, or you know what I mean, the future. Just Djokovic admitting, yeah, this guy's got a bright future. Manuel. Oh, Joao Fonseca. He's so young. You know, but I look at what happened there in Madrid, and maybe that was a little bit unfair because when he lost to Rafael Nadal, he lost in front of his home crowd. Rafael Nadal is born in Madrid. He was playing a tournament in Madrid. I mean, it was like 99% Spaniards wanting Rafael Nadal to win. It was just too much pressure. It was great tennis, but towards the end of the match, it just felt like he was just so frustrated and he was just tanking every ball. I think the Spaniards must have really got onto him at that time. So can Fonseca get the break? It's the 12th game of this match. Good first serve out wide. Fonseca pushes it deep into the middle of the court using his forehand. And that Ruud missed it. Now 15. Missed the forehand. And I think for most periods of that match, Fonseca was in charge. It's just, man, it almost felt like Nadal got charged by the Madrid crowd. Yeah, home support, basically. That was a big one. What would that look like if these two youngsters had to meet in a neutral venue like this? Fonseca mishitting his forehand. And possibilities are there. Just going back to the bottom half. So it's Zverev Nadal, quarterfinals, and then the winner of this match, Mancek Rublev. So it's a definite possibility for these two youngsters to meet again in the semis of Roland Garros. They're in the rally. Now backhand's cross court. More topspin coming from Ruud. More elevation over the net. It just felt as if Fonseca was prepared to rally this one out. And then just got into this rhythmic back and forth. I'll hit flatter, Ruud going higher topspin, and just seemed like he was trying to go higher and higher. Ruud needs to be more aggressive. Good kick out wide. Inside in, forehand. Oh, looking for the passing shot. Fonseca misses the baseline. 30-all. Definitely had Ruud. Ruud was not able to change direction. He was being wrong-footed. Those last three serves, I have seen nothing like it in years. Oh, remember that match. You're talking about the last three serves against Djokovic. Good first serve. Inside our forehand. Oh, what a winner. Double hand backhand. That was incredible. With ease. Passing a piece of material through the eye of a needle. Just what it just felt like with that backhand winner. Set point. First serve's good. Return. Push back into the court. Oh, that was aggressive play from Ruud. I think as well, it felt like Fonseca was just so fit at the end. Maybe the adrenaline, the moment, and Djokovic was just getting less and less, his energy being more and more depleted. But I know that feeling. There's nothing better than finishing a match off with aces, first serves going in. Oh, Fonseca blasting his forehand. He has another set point. Trying to get the crowd right now on his side. Come on, come on. Casper Ruud desperately needs a good first serve. He's been doing well out wide. That's a heavy kick. Inside out forward in the net. The first set goes to the Brazilians. 7-5. Magnificent. Oh, wow. 53 minutes. Brazilian. Takes the lead. Let's have a look. I wanted to see how the other match is going between Menchik and Rublev. Oh, Menchik has won the second set in a tiebreak, 8-6. So he's 2 sets to love up against Rublev. It's like, I also feel that there's this younger generation, they're just pushing out in the nicest possible way the dead wood, right? I'm trying to say that in the nicest possible way. I mean, there's some great names, great players. Some are hanging on for dear life. Berrettini, very happy for him that he's doing so well. Been injury prone for years. It's such a great run many years ago, and then just one tournament after another, always something. I tell you, it's something special to be right at the top, to play without injury. I think the only players to have really done it successfully is first number 1 Roger Federer, and then Novak Djokovic. I mean, I can't wait to really sit down when I got time and get that Rafa Nadal documentary started. But he was struggling, man. He struggled with injuries. There we go. Fonseca gets to start the second set with his serve. Vamos, eu acredito. I think Ruud is just being put off. I seem to be a little patient, waiting for. That's one way of putting yourself on camera. Just keep walking when the players are about to get the point started. First serve out wide in the tram lines. Rublev has taken a bit of a lead now, 2-love in the third set. These two into a backhand cross-court duel. Fonseca changes direction, forehand in the net from Ruud. Kick out wide, open up the court nicely. Drop shot in the net. Didn't look like he had enough height on the ball, but when he has done it, he's just hit it too high, too deep. So I think he was trying to counteract that situation from happening again. Slice out wide, forehand return halfway down the net. That's what Fonseca has up his sleeve. Rafael Nadal as well. Age is on his side. Inside out forehand, double hand backhand, lob into the air. That's too short. Drive volley inside out. Fantastic winner from the Brazilian. Now that the set's starting again, it just feels like he's eased down a little bit, especially on the serve. He's not trying so hard. It's also fine. It's a great tactic. Got to think the long run. I always think that 5 sets in these Grand Slams, almost like Test match cricket. If you know anything about that, it can take, it takes days. Backhand cross-court duel right now. Ruud tried to switch direction and go down the line for a winner. It's a 1-love lead for the Brazilian. Hey, Ashley's in the chat. Performance trackers. So most of the time in that first set, Fonseca was on top, except in the beginning. Casper had a good start. And then 5-all, it was pretty much even. And 6-5, very, very quickly, the young man just separated himself from the 2-time Roland Garros finalist. That's something that he can always take with him. Ruud was the final finalist of Rafa Nadal's 14th Grand Slam victory. This should be a very easy smash. That's one way of remembering it, right? Rafa Nadal's 14th Roland Garros championship was against Casper Ruud, and he won that in straight sets. Smash 3/4 court. Fonseca gets the right way. Beautiful drop shot volley. Using the backhand volley from Casper Ruud, 30-love. Net points 1. Very even. Ruud 10 already, Fonseca 9. Good serve down the middle of the court. Inside out forehand from Ruud. He had time to get around the backhand. Now forehand cross court, very wild. Bit long. So let's put this poll to rest. Let's see. I think there are a lot of Brazilian fans here. Wow, that's a nice turnout. So a few people wanting Ruud to win. Majority, 3/4, want Fonseca to go to the next round. Probably excited about the future. Ooh, that clipped the line. What a forehand return. Ruud look a little bit clumsy with that reply. Not able to find the singles court. That's what tennis is about. It's okay, you don't have to win every single point. It's about winning the most important. Inside out forehand from Ruud. Missing the lines completely. Trying to be aggressive. Getting a lot of height over the net, but maybe it's just too flat and needed more topspin. It's not going to be good enough. Fonseca's quick. He will get to those balls. Good kick out wide. Back in return. Safe cross court. Ruud finding the court. Drive volley down the middle of the court. Easy passing shot for Fonseca. He takes a 2-love lead in the second set. Oh, what happened there? It just slipped up. Ruud just switched off. Did I just lip read? Vamos. Oh, that was a weak drive volley. It's almost Ruud is rushing himself too much and late with a split step. Very late. Ball already left the strings and he was coming down on the ground. He's never going to make it. Anyway, Fonseca hitting very short. Ruud doesn't want to move forward. Inside out forehand right now from Ruud. Backhand into the middle of the court. Ruud hits another forehand. Backhand slice into the net from Fonseca. And it really feels what I've seen now in the last two games, that Fonseca's just taking his foot off the pedal. Maybe Ruud is desperate to put pressure on the 19-year-old, really go for it. And that's what's causing these unforced errors. It'll be very important for Ruud to win this game. Kick onto the forehand of Ruud. Backhand cross court. Inside in forehand from Ruud. Forehand slice from Fonseca. In the net. I feel there's a serve and volley coming up here. Slice out wide. Approach to the net. Well, the slice out wide opens up the court. Oh, it's a massive mishit forehand. I think that bounced at least 6 meters behind the baseline. So, bit of a sloppy game for Fonseca. Ruud might be feeling lucky, just needs to stay focused. It's his first breakpoint opportunity now. First serve clips the top of the net and goes into the tram lines. Second serve. Kick into the backhand. Backhand return cross court. It's a bit short, but it's okay. Oh, backhand in the net from Ruud. It's just a sloppy backhand. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Second breakpoint opportunity. Kick down the middle of the court. Backhand cross court from Fonseca. Inside out forehand. Very deep, very aggressive. Beautiful winner from Ruud, and he gets the break. What is happening here? Just feels, to be very honest, like Fonseca's just taking his foot off the pedal. Off the acceleration. Tough. Great first serve down the middle of the court. And Fonseca tried to get through the backhand, but just getting the edge of the racket. Great first serve. Ruud missed, it looked like he missed his forehand cross court. And Fonseca's really fired up. He's celebrating every point he wins. Ruud, a little old school. He celebrates the points that he knows are vital in winning. Drop shot into the net. Casper Ruud. 15-30. Forehand unforced errors by set. Fonseca 9-2-3-5. Okay. Oh, that was a great serve out wide from Ruud. It was a nice free point. 193 kilometers per hour, but it was the placement, the accuracy that really caused damage. Good for a serve out wide. 400 turn, I think, lands on the baseline. Oof, not a bad response from Ruud. Inside out forehand was a bit short. Fonseca had time to get around, hit his forehand. Blasting his forehand cross court now. Shifting to the backhand side. Inside in forehand in the net. 40-30. Ashley writing a lot of messages here. Ruud chose fight. Ruud has most wins on clay. Won lots of titles. Here is no old man. No. Yeah, that's true. Drop shot from Ruud. Very well executed. Wrong footed. Beautiful winner down the line. And it's 2-all. Yeah, Ashley, you said it. I also feel that this is going to go 5 sets. I'm just trying to figure out now what Fonseca is doing. I'm just thinking in the long run, he's trying to conserve his energy because he's definitely taking his foot off the pedal, off the gas pedal. Is he thinking long term right now? 2-love lead. Ruud has come back. Inside out forehand. Forces the backhand slice into the net. 15-love for the Brazilian. Oh, downline backhand in the net. But this is the one aspect of Casper Ruud I just have question marks. And it makes sense why he's getting frustrated, having a chat with his team. It was unnecessary. Unforced error from Ruud. Yeah, Fonseca is just there right now. I feel like the spotlight is on Ruud. He's the one that's just using more physicality, more rotation, more power. He's the one hitting unforced errors. He's hitting winners. Fonseca's just there. Wow. Oh, did Fonseca hit someone? It was a great ace out wide. Okay. Camera's on the little boy now. Was he connected? Hit by the ball? there's a bit of inconsistency with Ruud. I mean, if he maybe that's why, like, as well, he does recently, I'd say he's been doing better on clay. I think Italy, it was about time that Rome that he got so far. It's only a best of 3 sets. Obviously, you can say the same about Yannick Sinner. I think he's designed perfectly for the 3-setter situation. Still very fit, still has age on his side, Casper Ruud. Three. Fonseca's under pressure. Smash behind the baseline. Goes long from Casper Ruud. It's really a different type of player. Unforced errors in the second set. 10 for Casper Ruud. Only 3 for Fonseca thus far. And there, it was the first time I saw him try to put something in the ball. Power, that's what I'm saying. Missed the court. 15-all. Second serve. Fonseca taking more offensive stance now. Inside in, backhand return. More aggression from Fonseca. More intent. You can see it in his footwork now as well. He's just woken up, but he misses his forehand cross court. Reminds me of the Fonseca in the first set. He must be careful if he's now just played 5 games where he's been holding back. I would say power, effort, probably on 70%. But there he was going 90, 95%. That was a good serve. Wow. Down the middle of the court, blocked return onto the baseline. That backhand's going long from Fonseca. He knew straight away once it left his strings that was going out. Slice out wide. Lob goes up. Smash down the middle of the court. Fonseca picked his side. It's 3-all. So only 2 breaks in this match. They were back-to-back. Second and third game of the set. But as it stands right now, we're on serve. Ten to 10 in the evening. Gosh, we see a 5-setter here. Kick down the middle of the court. Forehand return cross court. Oh, that was a sloppy forehand from Fonseca. Just a little bit out of the hitting zone. Has the ability to hit whatever type of forehand he wants to hit. But that, he looked a little uncomfortable. Respect to Ruud, heavy forehand topspin. Fonseca's changing his swing a little bit. There we go, back to front. Good Forehand down the line. Backhand slice. This is a bit of Ruud's weakness. Seeing a lot of errors. This time not in the net, but it went out. Just shadow practicing that backhand right now. He's going to really cut it down. Stay at the bottom. Don't lift it. That's a slow first serve. Inside out forehand in the net from Fonseca. 15-30. Kick out wide, double hand backhand, blasted at Fonseca on his forehand side, who can't control the forehand. 2 break points now for the Norwegian. And, I mean, if I could just summarize it very quickly, Ruud is just stuck with it. He's been aggressive from the very first game till now. Fonseca has been aggressive for the first set, and he's just relaxed. Oh, that's a thumping first serve. 213 kilometers per hour. Yes, Ruud did get to the ball. But there was no control on that. Second break point opportunity. Great first serve out wide. And I think the set... Oh! Smash from Fonseca. Wow. Annihilated that ball. Backhand. Cross-court winner. Pink sky at night. Shepherd's delight. Clouds covering Paris. Okay. I think Fonseca just woke up a little bit. Backhand quality has been good from Fonseca. Stats proving that. Better than Ruud. Oh. That forehand. Forehand cross-court now. Ruud trying to use the heavy topspin. It just can't deal with the power. All of a sudden, I feel like Fonseca has just woken up. Halfway through the second set. Joao starting to play with purpose. There's something tactical about the decision he made. Good first serve down the middle of the court. Jeepers, he is unleashing the beast right now. Smashed down the middle of the court. He's going to have a second one. This one's it's not going to make it over the net. 4-3 for Fonseca. And he's just woken me up. That was fantastic. In 22 minutes. Because if he continues like that, the next 2 games could be his. Almost like Zhao put Casper Ruud into this false expectation, false sense of security, should I say, thinking, oh yeah, I've got this, I'm coming back. But it was just so obvious to see that the way Fonseca was playing the first set, he just was too calm, too passive. It's not the Fonseca I know. See what's happening between Menchik and Rublev. Rublev has won the third set. That's already been going for 2.5 hours. So 2 sets to 1 for Menchik. He's about to start the the fourth set. Oh, first ace for Casper Ruud. Serve down the middle of the court. Inside out forehand from Casper. Inside in. Fonseca just blocking everything back. Easy smash winner. Very, very aggressive play. Serve out wide. Drop shot is perfectly executed. 40 love to the Norwegian. And it's an ace down the middle of the court. 4-all. Easy service game for Casper Ruud. Good approach shot from Fonseca. Double hand backhand, high and wide from Ruud. Serve and volley attempt. Ball's hit high into the air. It's not going to find the singles court. 30 love. First serve's good, but it's soft. The return. Fonseca struggling now. It's a good counter from Casper, who's at the net. This should be an easy smash winner, put away. 30-15. Backhand cross-court duel, both players. Ooh. Joao Fonseca finding good width. At some point he's going to go inside in. That's what Casper was thinking. The forehand cross-court, he misses it. That was very, very important. So the levels increase. The footwork is better from Fonseca. But I just wonder if he got himself into a little bit of a... how do I say it? Into a bit of a pattern. Those first 5-6 games of the second set, he was just kind of going along with it. And now he's trying to raise the energy. Lost maybe a little bit of feeling. He has to be thinking long term. He's played now the last two matches. Prismic and Djokovic has been 5-setters. So it would have taken a lot out of him. Beautiful backhand down the line from Ruud. Now creeping inside the baseline. Decides to stand back. Good forehand down the line from Fonseca. Hitting everything in the middle of the court right now. Fonseca finding better width onto the backhand of Ruud. And the lob, one-hand backhand chip is out 40-30. Ruud is getting really upset. Game point for the Brazilian. Serve out wide, return, cross court, safe, tame, neutralizing the serve. They're in the rally. Heavy topspin goes long behind the baseline. Fonseca is pumped. So there was definitely a tactical element being implemented here, because the way Fonseca is playing now is the way he was really playing the whole of that first set. That's the type of tennis that's going to take a lot out of him physically. Sense to just hold back a bit. I feel like Ruud just continued trying to be aggressive, and then it really shows that if they were both like this with energy right at the top, and then the second set Fonseca just dropped the level a little bit, but he's managed to keep it even. I mean, look at that score right there. It's been close. He definitely has what it takes to just get a break and separate himself from Casper Ruud. This is a definite pressure moment now for the Norwegian. Second serve. Kick into the backhand return short in the middle of the court. Ruud straight away goes onto the backhand of Fonseca. Beautiful inside out. It's a wild inside in. No control over his body. Gifting Casper Ruud the point. (176 km/h first serve. There was a lot of bounce on it, so he's probably going to do another kick. Ooh, that did look long. Just having a look at the line. Oh, it was in. All right. So they're going to have to retake the point. Ruud will start again with the first serve. Second serve. Fonseca getting very aggressive, blasting his forehand. Oh my word, if this goes in, an absolute moon ball. Doesn't make it over the net. Most definitely hit the ball right on top of the frame. Ricocheted straight up, vertically into the air. Oh yeah, Tried the rough and the dull swing. I think that's really meant for the king of clay. Only 2 shots. Serve out wide, forehand return in the tram lines. I feel like Fonseca needs to kind of get a hold of himself again. That looked like an ace. 40-15. Oh, yeah. Beautiful placement. And it's a second ace. 5-all. Ooh, very, very close. Very tight. Yeah, it's just a little bit quicker than the first set. 38 minutes already for these 10 games. 56 minutes the first set. Slice out wide. It's a short return from Ruud, and he threads that passing shot beautifully. Double hand backhand down the line for a winner. A 15. Oh, we need 5 sets and all of them to be breakers. Volley into the bottom of the net, Fonseca. Shake of the head. Oh my goodness, Ramesses. I think you still got time on your side being in America. There's Gustavo Kerten. He was a great clay court player. Slice cross court. Fonseca approached down the line. Ooh, almost the passing shot. As always, Fonseca celebrating every point he wins. This match had been so nice. It's close. It's very close, this match. Kick out wide, again coming to the net. Backhand volley was short. That's going to be an easy volley winner. 30-all. Fouls, fouls, fouls. I think Gustavo Kjaten's giving some advice. Wants his fellow countrymen to succeed. Slice out wide, forehand return, cross court. That's a huge miss hit. It's not the best quality from Fonseca. It's dropped. Break point now for Casper Ruud. First serve clipping the top of the net, missing the service block entirely. Kick serve onto the backhand side. Court's opened up. Oh, blasted that forehand down the middle of the court. Fonseca. Inside out forehand. Backhand slice. Didn't look very convincing from Casper Ruud. Third time. Just makes it over the net. Good backhand down the line. Lob goes up. This should be an easy smash. One breakpoint saved. Phenomenal. Definitely has what it takes to be a great, definitely a top 10 player. That was a long rally and Ruud made him work for it. Was that the longest rally? 15 shots. Serve out wide, forehand return in the net. Feels like Lady Luck is really on his side. Vamos, Joao. Let's go. Manuel. Looking for that kick out wide. Definitely wanted to come to the net. Kick out wide. Yes, now he comes. Beautiful passing shot from Casper Ruud. Angled cross court backhand return. Oh, wow. Slice out wide, return cross court. Forehand cross court duel right now. Ruud doesn't want to stay there too long. Goes down the line. Beautiful winner. Forehand cross court from Fonseca. Oh, he pulls the trigger. That forehand is unstoppable. Great. First serve out wide. Return is still in. Inside in forehand from Joao Fonseca. He's now under pressure. Good counter punch from Ruud. Putting on the pressure. Oh my word. Ruud calls it out. Joao thinks it's in. He wants the umpire to check it out. It was definitely close. And it's been called out. Back to juice. That was so close. Yeah, half a centimeter. This is a serve out wide. Ruud still always happy to stand back. It's a third juice now. Hard kick onto the forehand. And too wild from Ruud. Another advantage. Game point situation for Fonseca. Now Gustavo Caton sitting right behind Joao. Second serve now. Kick out wide. Inside out forehand. He's got to put this volley when he played right back to Ruud. One smash. Second. Oh, Ruud is getting everything back. This is phenomenal. Oh my gosh, they started the rally again. Inside out forward. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous from Ruud. Ruud gave up. That first volley, he gave up. He just stood in the corner thinking, yeah, it's over. And Fonseca just put his volley straight down the line, straight at him, and then he just hoisted up into the air. Just played a lob straight away. 3 smashes saved, turned it around, inside out forehand winner. Slice out wide, forehand return deep onto Fonseca's feet. Very well played, back and volley down the line. Passing shot down the line from Ruud. This is unbelievable tennis. Fonseca just shaking his head, and Ruud is showing some world-class tennis right now. Movement around the court, defense, counter-punching winners. Oh, how delicate. Not looking for power, but yeah, Fonseca was there to play the volley. Does he think it was going to go out? Probably a good half-meter inside the baseline. Inside out forehand from Fonseca. Targeting the backhand of Casper Ruud. Oh, that's an incredible winner. These last points have just been insane from both players. Isubua. Casper is going crazy. Well, the crowds are going crazy watching this. Slice out wide, return cross court, massive forehand down the line, forcing Ruud to chip his backhand. Cross court. It's all tame again, backhand in the net, but that was very low in the net. Advantage Ruud. My goodness. 11 minutes this one game has been going on now. Second serve. Kick down the middle of the court. Oof, Joao's been pushed back. That's fantastic play from Casper Ruud. Tries to go big with a winner down the line. He finds the tram lines instead. And of course, the 19-year-old is going to celebrate that. Almost grinding his teeth. 6th deuce. He knows how big this is. He missed the first serve. Second serve now for Fonseca. Kick down the middle of the court. Forehand return cross court. Huge forehand down the line. Forehand drive cross court. Ball's hoisted up into the air. The lob is out. Advantage. Fonseca. Fonseca trying to help get that ball out. Ciao, NFL. John saved. Ruud playing with those high tension strings. Kick out wide. The return. Far out. 6-5 for Fonseca. calm down. That was explosive stuff. Some of the best tennis I've seen in this match. And just Fonseca is able to find a way. Lady luck on his side, but just able to find a way, make it difficult for Ruud to get a hold of this match. That was a crazy game, well put. That was such a crazy game. And it's going to be pressure again for Ruud because Fonseca, it looks like he's not going to slow down now. Now he's found his rhythm again. I thought he just switched off. I was saying it in the beginning of the second set. It's just what's happening. Playing 70%. And in one moment, just switched it. Now he's finding good rhythm. Does he have what it takes to break Ruud? Let's wait and see. Ashley Partridge, come on, Ruud. I know you're trying to say Ruud. Rinky 13. You answer. Go for it, Ashley. Who do you think's going to win? Ramesses, who's going to win? Whoa, what a winner from Ruud. Fonseca, Ruud. It's so close. It's so close. I mean, you think if Fonseca's going to win the second set, he should win the match. But honestly, in this tournament, just can't guess it. Wow, what an inside-out forehand from Fonseca. From Ruud, incredible forehand win across court, 30 love. Ruud is also playing at such a high level. Defense has been impeccable. Ruud's going to win in 5, Ashley Partridge thinks. Come on, Fonseca. Fonseca in 3. What? But Hart says Ruud. Oh, head Fonseca. Okay, I understand. Drop shot in the net. How lucky. I just feel like that could happen. Yeah. Oof, that first serve was way out. Okay, fireworks going off. Oh, please, I hope there's not going to be a smoke delay again. Pinky wanting Fonseca to win. Oof, it's too much in the middle of the court from Ruud. Mishits his backhand cross court. I think Ruud's going to feel it. If he loses this next point, I think it's tickets. I think it's tickets for Casper. Good serve out wide. And he misses the forehand. Ruud, the court was open for the inside-out backhand. Love from India. Kick out wide, double and back in return, pushes Ruud back in the corner, inside in forehand. Forehand cross court from Ruud. Drop shot was trying to be too perfect. Fonseca. And he finds the doubles court instead. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice to see that inside in forehand from Fonseca. I feel like that one was long, long, long overdue. Most of that, yeah, I can't remember in the second set that he's used it. It's been all inside out, backhands down the line at times. Kick serve down the middle of the court. Wow. Oh, backhand volley in the net, but beautiful defense from Ruud. Oh, he dug that out. So straight off the return, Fonseca approached the net. Quick thinking from Ruud. Played it short with angle cross court. Fonseca just couldn't scoop it out. Backhand return cross court. Inside in forehand in the tram lines from Ruud. And you know what? I think it's like I feel for Casper Ruud. I really feel. I think he might even believe that it's just always out of reach. And the rally started. Backhand cross court duel right now. Fonseca goes big down the line and it's a winner. Oh my. Looking like a conductor. Trying to rally the crowd on his side. Set point number 2. Now he just needs to go for it. Go big. Whoa, what a first serve. Not a bad return just to get it back. High looping backhand cross court from Fonseca. Inside in forehand. Hits the baseline. And no, he misses the baseline. I thought he was celebrating. Oh my goodness. Oh. Such a dramatic game, Jose Marcos. Oh yeah, so right about that. Fonseca win, 100% remises. Whoa, these are deep balls from both players. Fonseca's the one who's switching up. First backhand of the rally cross court. Goes hard down the line. Fonseca stretching on the forehand side, slicing it into the middle of the court. Ruud playing exceptional tennis forehand slice in the net. Oh, gosh, I'm going to need a break after this. There's still possibly a tiebreak coming. That would be Remus's wish. Wow. Every game fighting for their lives. Missing the first serve out wide. Jory still wants to see that tiebreaker. Wow, return on the baseline. Ruud moving very well in defense. Backhand slice into the net. That's insane. Paulo Oliveira. Definitely picking one player out there. Let's go, Joao Fonseca. Paulo Oliveira is writing in the chat. Second serve. Good return down the line. Oh, too wild. Inside out forehand from Fonseca. Surely now Ruud can convert. Such a dramatic game. I almost feel if Ruud can now win this, he'll probably go on and win the tiebreak. Just have that feeling. Oh my goodness. Unforced error from Ruud, but he just doesn't want to take it. Just doesn't want to take it. Nia Oliveira, let's go, vamos! Ace from Ruud down the middle of the court. Made that look easy. Should have done that probably early on. Fifth ace in the second set. Fonseca's only got one till now. Oh, good first serve. Forehand in the net, and we're going to see a tiebreak. So I just think from experience, that was such a big game to win. Yeah, I think Ruud's going to take this tiebreak, but it's really the person who can get the lead and and get more than three. I'd say 4 point lead difference is gonna take this tiebreak. Yeah, very nice, very well put there, Ramesis. Kick out wide, forehand cross court from Fonseca. Backhand cross court duel now. Inside in forehand from Fonseca, packing with power. Ruud could not hold that forehand. He's upset. Love one. Good serve out wide. Defensive return. Drop shot from Ruud. Fonseca gets there. He's not going to get that volley. Good winner from Ruud. 1-1. Remember, first to 7 wins the tiebreak. Jory. Ruud. Paulo Oliveira is so nervous. So nervoso. Inside forehand from Ruud. Always got some running to do. And beautiful forehand winner from Fonseca. Wrong footing. Casper Ruud. 2-1. He's got a good lead here right now. Fonseca. Bora. Kick onto the forehand. Inside forehand onto Ruud's backhand. Beautiful backhand down the line. Oh my gosh, how did Fonseca get that? He's not going to get that forehand though. 2-all. That was fantastic play from Ruud. So close to the lines. Really went big with his backhand down the line. That was tough. Inside out forehand from Fonseca. Backhand cross court. It was deep, pushing Fonseca back. Of course, the drop shot's coming in. It's a winner. 3-2 to the Norwegian. There's the first Norwegian flag I've seen. Oh. Yeah, Fonseca like Hulk aggression. Thinking about that footballer, Hulk. Nasty stuff by Casper Ruud. Quality is really high right now from the Norwegian. Two-time finalist here, Roland Garros. Really, really stretching Fonseca to his limits. 4-2, both players will switch sides. Why you gotta be so rude? Precisely. Love on India, bro. Serve down the middle of the court. Oh, that return was just wide. Definitely looked that way. It's tough. Real tough now. Ruud is just starting to get to that point now where there's no coming back from João Fonseca unless he's got something up his sleeve. Yeah. The experience, momentum was on Casper Ruud's side towards the end of the set. Oh, but then he goes and mishits that forehand, just giving Fonseca a little bit of hope. Rinky 13 wants Fonseca to come back. Serve into the body, returning to the tram lines. There's definitely hope. Definitely hope. Glad there is no Hawkeye at French Open. I mean, clay court's different. You don't really need Hawkeye. It's the mark is there to see. First serve let. First to 7 points, wins this tiebreak, wins this set. Return down the middle of the court onto Casper's forehand. Inside in from Casper. Great forehand down the line. Miss hit from Casper Ruud, and it's 5-all. Oh my gosh. Dare I say that there's a momentum swing happening right now. Andy Roddick. Kind of like his podcast. I'm listening into it now and then. First serve clips the top of the net and goes long. Fonseca has to put pressure. Now Ruud knows Fonseca's going to go big. Oh, what a good second serve. Inside out forehand, that's short from Ruud. Good backhand down the line. Big backhand cross court. Was it in? Oh, Fonseca misses the forehand. Centimeters behind the baseline. Can't believe it. Yeah, Ruud needs a break. Oh my. Such a big point. Serve and volley. Half volley drop shot. In the net from Ruud. Gosh. Ruud had set point. Both players switching sides after every 6 points. That's how it works in tiebreaks. No breaks allowed in the sense of sitting down. Winner by 2 now. First to 8. Missing the first serve. Trying to go into the body of Ruud. Second serve now. Ruud didn't see the net. Kick onto the forehand side. Forehand cross court duel. Beautiful winner from Casper Ruud. And another set point. Tiebreak already taken over 10 minutes. Kick out wide, double hand backhand, return cross court, inside of forehand, very nicely played from Casper Ruud. My goodness, they're both playing with heavy angle. That looked in, but Fonseca thinks it's out. And it's out, 7-all. Oh my gosh, now it's first to 9. It's a winner by 2 points. Kawuna, 777. You got it, Ruud. Serve out wide, it's not too bad. Big forehand down the line. There goes up the lob. Ruud smash. Winner. Third set point opportunity for Casper Ruud. First serve down the middle of the court. Return was short in the middle. Big forehand onto Ruud's forehand. Inside in again. That is so powerful. And Ruud thinks it's out. That looks like it's in. And it's in. Oh my gosh. Saves another set point. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. This youngster is incredible. I mean, Ruud has not also made it easy for himself. He's the one who's had his opportunities. Serve and volley attempt. Drop shot volley. Smash winner, set point for Fonseca. And he's absolutely losing his mind right now. He's definitely got energy to let out all that. That built up energy. One more point and he's won the tiebreak. First serve in the net. Come on. Backhand cross-court duel right now. Inside a forehand from Ruud, looking very nervous. Both players hitting rather short. Oh, Fonseca's the one who goes big. Still in. Oh. But what's happening now? Fonseca's getting to a conversation. What's happening now? It was in. So, but who called it? What? So they have to play a let? I think the linesman called it out, but it was actually in. Fonseca thereafter played a drop shot winner, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be called back. I think the return. Wow, bounces right on the baseline from Fonseca. Big forehand cross court, and he wins the second set. This is nuts. 10-8 in the tiebreak, 7-6 to Fonseca. Oh my word, 2 sets to love. 10-8 in that second set tiebreak, and I just can't see Ruud coming back after this. Fonseca, yeah, I think he gained something. He really gained something after beating Djokovic. Yeah, he slayed the dragon and managed to just absorb all that power. Phenomenal stuff. What a fantastic set of tennis. Absolutely incredible. And Ruud he'll be kicking himself. He had his opportunities. He definitely had the opportunities to take it. Remarkable stuff. João Fonseca from Brazil. Tiebreak for us. Oh, come on, smash the wall. What's Rinky saying? Tea break. Get a cup of tea. Ruud has to be gutted right now. Ruud is mentally weak and will not win the rest of the 3 sets. Thanks for doing this for us. Oh no, man, this is my pleasure. I'm so happy to do this. I'm glad everyone's enjoying this. Really, really happy. Maybe, I guess, if you are a Ruud supporter, maybe not, but it's never really over. Go, Fonseca, go. Jose Marcos. It's a nerve-wracking second set. That was something. Oh, let's just try to bring that that energy down a bit. What's your support team, man? Don't know if I really understand the question. Hours and 20 minutes. Oh, let's have a look at what's going on the other fourth round. Fonseca's back from his little break. Oh my word, Manchik! He's 2-1 up in the fifth set, so he's lost the third and the fourth set, 6-4, 6-2 consecutively. Keep in mind, the winner out of Jakub Menchik, Andrei Rublev, is going to play the winner out of this match. Oh, let me go get some water. Oh. All right. Gosh, third set on its way. Rinky, I think Fonseca is going to win this now. Ooh, trying to go for the big passing shot, forehand in the net. Once again, a big build up. I think Fonseca is now on his way. Oh, good serve out wide. Serve down the middle of the court. Lob goes up, but that's... Ooh, clips the top of the net. Comes back on the Brazilian side. 40 love. Return, pushing Ruud back. Instead of forehand, backhand slice from Fonseca, nice and deep. Backhand cross court. Ruud's got a backhand cross court now as well. Backhand in the net. Ruud takes the lead. Quick service game in the third set. He has an absolute mountain to climb now. Casper Ruud. I tell you. He's just endured 2.5 hours. Can he do another 3? 3.5? 4 maybe? If the sets are going to be like this. My goodness. Oh, I mean, that's ridiculous. For 2/3 of the second set, Casper Ruud was basically in charge. And that's what I told you. Tennis is about winning the most important points. And that's what this 19-year-old is doing here. Kick into the middle of the court, forehand return into the middle. Whoa. Fonseca blasting his forehand. Ruud trying to fight fire with fire. Fonseca misses his backhand. Cross court behind the baseline. 15. First serve down the middle of the court, return onto the forehand side of Fonseca. Fonseca unleashing the beast right now. Wow, so much power. Inside out forehand. Casper Ruud has been waiting for that inside in. Fonseca's not showing it. I wonder if he's lost a bit of confidence. He's missed a few. I think that was already, yeah, in the first set. Definitely one of my definitely one of my favorite shots to play as well. Inside out forehand. Oh, good. First serve down the middle of the court. Ball goes up into the air. Fonseca sent back behind the baseline. Inside out forehand. High looping balls right now from Casper Ruud. Well left from Fonseca. He was about to play the forehand volley. And then he was going for the forehand volley and then he just let it go. Dropping of the wrist. 30-15. First serve kick in the net. Kick out wide. Backhand in the middle of the court from Fonseca. Forehand cross-court duel right now. Backhand's cross-court duel. Fonseca tries to go down the line. He's under pressure. Good reaction. Oh my goodness. How did he hit that? Inside in forehand in the net. 30 all. It's starting to make sense why he's going more inside out. He's got a feeling. Maybe he's doubting himself now with that inside in. Wow, that was a beautiful reactive one-hand backhand. Casper also slipped. Video. Backhand slice. What was he doing? Oh, Fonseca clips the line with a forehand volley cross-court. Hi, Mike will get some sleep tonight. Oh, will I get some sleep? Why is it taking so long for these players to win a game? I don't know. 10, 15 minutes. How long was the tiebreaker? That was like over 12, 13 minutes. Return goes long, and it's 1-1. The greatest ever tiebreak played at Roland Garros was the one between Rafa and Novak in 2021 in the third set. I wonder who won that one. Vai, Fonseca, Marcus, or Mark Ostenorio. That's not right. It's supposed to be Vai. That looked like a double fault. Yeah, sure is. Love 15. Missing the first serve out wide. Ruud just hit a double fault. He's probably going to have to slow it down a bit. Or is he going to go big? Backhand cross-court return. Oh, good backhand from Ruud. Goes hard down the line. Comes to the net. Forehand volley cross-court. Trying to wrong foot Fonseca and it worked. Forehand volley winner. I don't know how to say it. Tonorio Curitiba. Is that right? Yeah, Brazil. Oh, is that where you're from? Marcos? Perhaps. Serve has been called out. Yeah, correct. Roger never beat Rafa. The one time he won, Rafa got knocked out. Wait, was that the one when Soderling beat Rafael? Inside out forehands from Fonseca. That's high looping tennis. Fonseca trying to drive that forehand. It's too wide, too aggressive. Wasn't great where the ball ended up. Very far away from the singles court. 30-15. Kick out wide. Court's opened up. Oh, lucky man. Ruud doesn't even have a look back at his opponent because there was some sluggish movement from Fonseca to get to the forehand, and it looked like he just hacked the ball almost like Nick Kyrgios style, just kind of swatted it, and it hit the top of the net, bounced right over the racket of Casper Ruud into the court. 30-all, Lady Luck is on the Brazilian side. Forehand drive right down the middle of the court. Get out of here. What was that? That forehand absolutely nailed it. Great drive volley and tactically brilliant down the middle of the. Oh my gosh, that was so flat. Beautifully struck right in the middle of his racket. Good first serve down the tee. Drive volley cross court. Try to do the same with the forehand again. This time go cross court. One break point saved. I know a lot of people who love Kyrgios. Okay, Marcos from Brazil. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I don't know those places. Interference, I think, from the crowd or something. Ooh, that's an interesting point. Serve down the middle, backhand, return along past the baseline. Yeah, Casper at 27, Novak at 27. Where was that? 12 years ago. Um, I don't know. Is that some of his best years? I mean, Roger would have been causing problems. Oh, inside out forehand goes long from Rude back to Juice. Good for serve out wide. Forehand return cross court is long. Advantage. Good first serve down the middle of the court. What a great defense. Oh, it's really Ruud. Just can't convert. I'm going to copy Fonseca. Get some oxygen flow into the blood. Good first serve down the middle again. Easy forehand winner down the line. Yet another game point. Advantage. Casper Ruud. And yet another long game. Already past 7 minutes. Wow. Thanks for reminding me. 2014. All right. I mean, 12 years ago. How old was Roger? 30, 32, 33? Wow, big forehand cross court. Inside in from Fonseca. Great passing shot. Forehand winner down the line. Ruud holds his game. Yeah, that's a great year. Well, I mean, if you're going to pick, yeah, okay, I mean, that's the point. I understand. Ruud being 27 years old compared to when Novak was 27 years old. Yeah, he was beating everyone. So he was a finalist of French Open. 2014. Was that Wawrinka? Did Wawrinka beat? I don't think it was. It wasn't Rafa Nadal who beat Novak in the final 2000. That was Wawrinka then, wasn't it? Wimbledon, 4 Masters. So his third set going on serve. Fonseca definitely had his opportunities. Let's have a look at that other fourth round. In 2014, Roger made Wimbledon finals, lost to Novak, won 2 Masters and made 3 Masters finals. Menchik 5-3 up in the 5th set against Andrei Rublev. They've been playing for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Never say die. 15 love to Fonseca. Oh, premises. I've got so much going on. If you knew how busy I am. At some point I'm gonna sit back and enjoy it. I'm gonna have to take it step by step. That was a beautiful kick serve out wide. Can return in the net. Oh, body serve, just misses the service line. As always, Ruud stands far back, anticipating that kick serve. Inside in forehand from Ruud. That was a lot about. Oh, what a forehand winner. Yeah, there's something curious with that forehand of Fonseca. He just goes for it. Oh, unbelievable. Wow. Ailson, Santos. Waiting for something to happen. It's 2-all. That was a quick and easy game for Fonseca. Otherwise, I could never watch all the sports I watch. Sleep is still very important. Trust me, the older you get. Has anybody else watched the Ruffer documentary? Say seen yes in the chat or no. Forehand goes long from Fonseca. 15 love. We need 5 sets, really. You need 5 sets because you need Ruud to redeem Djokovic's defeat. This is going to be an easy forehand volley winner. 30 love. First serve is in. Inside out backhand return in the tram lines. Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Serve out wide, double hand backhand return, cross court. Hard hitting from Ruud. He wants to finish this game off quick. Oof, what a response from Fonseca. Nailed that forehand cross court. Ruud getting a hold of this rally. Very defensive from Fonseca right now. Very defensive. High looping topspin balls. All happening on the backhand side. Inside out forehand from Ruud. He misses. Wow. Absolutely blasting ground strokes. That forehand cross court is so deadly. This is incredible. Fought back to deuce. Fonseca. Yeah, I understand. Hmm. Yeah. Second serve, kick down the middle. Good aggressive inside in. Backhand return. Fonseca overpowering Ruud right now. Backhand slice into the bottom of the net. just seems like Ruud is so close every time. It looked like he missed the first serve. Yeah, second serve. Whoa, good second serve. Inside out forehand winner. He needed that in the previous sets. Great serve out wide. And the lob's in. Inside of forehand from Ruud. Fonseca just scooping it out. One hand backhand. Cross court on the run. Hammers a forehand. On the run backhand. Lob up into the air. Chasing a smash. Oh, that was so close to being a winner. Net was in the way. Advantage Ruud. Incredible fight from the Brazilian. Straight away, looking up at his team. Serve out wide, not a bad return. Cross court, good inside in forehand from Ruud. Drop shot. And Fonseca was too slow to get there. Ruud finally holds. Make it 3-2. Oh. Oh, wow. A lot of people have watched it already, I think. Just looking at the percentage. Past 11 at night. And Jakub Menchek has won in 5 sets, 3 hours and 45 minutes. He's through to the quarterfinals, and when he's doing his cool down session, he'll be watching this match very closely. The winner of this match is definitely going to play Jakub Menchik. Rublev has been beaten. That's impressive. I've really been underestimating Menchik with his fitness. I'm seeing that back in Doha. Middle Eastern swing, he was really struggling. Did I get him at all in the Sunshine swing? Can't remember. Kick out wide. Wow, what an aggressive forehand return. This is stunning tennis from Ruud. .15. Kick out wide. Inside forehand from Fonseca. Pulls the backhand. Cross court into the tram lines. Casper Ruud, 15 all. Wow, what a swinging serve down the middle of the court. Beautiful forehand down the line. The lob goes up. Oh my gosh, you absolutely scuffed that smash, Fonseca. Yikes. That was a bad connection. Hey, is that Brian Bommel? Yeah, Manchester United. I think that was Mbomo there sitting in the stands. Manchester United football striker or forward. Oh, wrong footing. Rude. That was a very composed forehand inside out winner. Not going for power, but rather placement. Kick onto the forehand, return down the line. Backhand cross court from Fonseca. Forehand onto Ruud's backhand. He was slightly wrong footed. And the ball bounces long behind the baseline. Game point. Manu won't be happy seeing him having fun after not having even made the finals. Not making the finals. I don't understand that. Let's go, João. Brazil loves you. We're together. Vamos, João. Brasil te ama. Estamos juntos. And he wins it. Three all. Gustavo Gatton. Second serve. Kick serve down the middle. Inside forehand from Ruud, targeting the backhand of Fonseca, who slices cross court. Very steady pace right now. No heavy power being played. Ooh, that was a weird backhand down the line. 15 love. What happened there? Fonseca hit the return, just didn't move. Okay, 30 love. Missing the first serve down the tee. Obsession. Ooh. Um, I'll be silly now to ask you what's it about, and you're going to be writing this whole long text. Backhand cross court from Fonseca. Cross court duel, backhand in the net from Fonseca. It was like this in the last game as well, and Fonseca was able to come back. Anderson Silva. Yeah, Brazil, I've been there once, and Brazil reminded me a lot of South Africa. It's, it's a mix, right? Rich, wealthy people, middle class, poor people, but generally everyone's smiling, everyone's happy. That looks like a double fault from Casper Ruud. Wow, three double faults for Casper Ruud, zero for Fonseca. Not a single double fault. Good serve. Down the middle of the court, smash winner, and it's 4-3. I love Brazil, Ramses says. We know why we went to Brazil, Mike. What? I know why I went to Brazil. At the time, I had a very, very good friend who immigrated, left Germany. A mission trip. Oh, funny man. Yeah, Jakub Menchik into the next round. Kids playtime! Hello, hello, hello. I love Fonseca. I love Brazil. Leandro. It's getting a little late here, kids playtime, but the tennis is hot and it's such a tight match. Both players absolutely on fire. Oh, what a forehand. Ridiculous winner from Fonseca. Ernest says, you can always tell me if the women jokes go overboard. I must admit, no, I must admit, honestly. Forehand in the net. Trying to go big now, Fonseca. Applying the pressure. Ooh. Wow, kids play. You think that Ruud can come back and win this? Kick out wide. Oh, this is just absolutely massive tennis from Fonseca. Short points. This is starting to look a little bit like the way he finished off Djokovic. We're getting to those pressure games now. The sets built up to this point. Ruud just running and running and running. Backhand slice in the net. That was an impressive game, and was it at the right time? There are definitely patterns happening in each set. It just feels like Fonseca is going into fifth gear, sixth gear, perhaps even. Age finished off Joker, not this kid. Maybe, but Fonseca does gives scary after beating Noel. Yeah. Joao Fonseca, Brazil team. Emerson, Brito, Guga. Oh, good return from Fonseca. Standing further back in the court, you must watch out. Those drop shots are going to come in at some point. Inside out forehand in the tram lines from Ruud. I'm so tired of people giving him credit for beating a 40-year-old. He's 39. He's 39. I'll give him all the credit if he beats Ruud, though. Okay, let's round it off. 40. Wow, stunning ace down the middle of the court, considering Fonseca standing so far back. Three hours they've been playing now. Good first serve, but Ruud has to work it. Start of the rally. That's a wild forehand. Could even see that Fonseca was leaning back a little bit. It is Mbomo. You've been caught. I can see you. Oh, I'm very happy where Manchester United's going. Champions League, finally. Next year. Oh, not next year, next season. Backhand to backhand. Cross-court duel, backhand slice, cross-court from Ruud, just slowing it down a bit. Good backhand down the line from Fonseca. Oh, just growing into it. That's a wild backhand cross-court from Fonseca. 40-15. Good serve down the middle of the court. Inside our forehand from Ruud. And Fonseca tried to go down the line with a backhand winner. Found the net instead. 5-4. Gosh, every set is just so close. The only match that's going on still. Main is finished in 5 sets. Andreeva, wow, she's doing so good. I do think that Andreeva is going to get to the semi-finals. Beat Teichmann 6-3, 6-2. Khadar, Rafael Khadar. He's a youngster, is going to give Alexander Zverev a real run for his money. Steers through, that happened earlier. These guys still at it. That's interesting. Just looking at that. 3 hours and 45 minutes, 5 sets. Menchik and Rublev. 3 hours and 5 minutes. And we've seen, almost 3 sets. Zverev's game today, 2 hours and 14 minutes. 7-6, 6-4, 6-1. First serve down the middle of the court. Forehand drive, volley. And the return, the forehand goes out wide. So I was thinking, could Fonseca join the new big Area 3 along Sinkeraz? Also, I like how Fonseca's playing, and he is young. 30 love. I'm hoping Mida loses next match. Who's she playing? I forgot now. Oh, this should be an easy winner. Inside in, forehand. 40 love. Fonseca could be to Sinan Akraz what Novak was to Rafa and Fed. That's an interesting point. Oh, I like that. Ooh, that's a wild forehand. But at the same time, I think Khodar is where Fonseca is. You know what I mean? Who else? Are there any other young players out there? I think a lot of people bypass Felix Auger-Aliassime. Does he still have something in him? Oh, inside in forehand. Could have been a winner. He missed the line, wrong side of the inner tram line. Kids Playtime really wants Ruud to win, even though she admires how Fonseca's playing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Another very impressive player. Oh, inside out forehand from Fonseca. Inside out forehand winner, and it's 5-all. Felix doesn't. Slam winner. Oh, okay, he doesn't have that IT factor. Doesn't have. Oh, doesn't have it factor. Okay. Whoa, Ruud piling on the pressure. Of course, he had to come to the net. Fonseca trying to slice his forehand back in the court. Always doomed. I never knew Felix had such a stunning wife. Missing the first serve. Amazing how much of the stadium is still full. 20 minutes before midnight. Kick out wide. Very defensive. One hand backhand slice in the net. 30 love. Cameraman getting up all in the face of, I think it's on the Fonseca's team. Second serve. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Fonseca. What a forehand on the run. Short angled cross court winner. Ruud could only watch and admire. My goodness. Kick out wide, double and back in return, cross court, inside of forehand from Ruud, putting pressure on Fonseca's backhand, miss-hit forehand, and he is roaring like a lion right now. Incredible stuff from Fonseca. I'm pretty sure Casper Ruud heard it from the other side of the court. Yeah, interesting point. Oh, but that's a brilliant drop shot. So close. Fonseca gave it his all to try and get to that drop shot from Casper Ruud. But yeah, this fight. Remesis making a good point. Fonseca is playing like Rafa Nadal. First serve in the net. Ooh, Fonseca. Okay, I thought he was going to move forward, deciding to back off a bit. Oh no, did not see that from TFO. Kick out wide, double back and cross court, return. Inside out forehand from Ruud. Oh, that's too short. Ruud goes big with the inside in, and it's a winner. 6-5 to Casper Ruud. Remarkable stuff. So tight. It's unbelievable. I think there's only been 3 breaks. 3 breaks this whole match so far. I think we're in for another tiebreak. Oh, 50-50. We need more hostility. The umpire had to step in between the two before they threw punches. You kidding me? Vasco te amo. That looked a little bit long, but they're still playing. Casper Ruud moving so well inside out forehand long. 15 love. Wow, what a kick serve. Huge lob goes up. Smash from the baseline. He missed that smash. 15 all. Kick serve down the middle of the court. Forehand return, cross court, forehand in the net from Fonseca. It was a weak, weak ground stroke. Just wondering now. Wow, absolutely blasting it. I think Casper Ruud clipped the top of the net with a forehand cross court. They're still going. Forehand into the net. Break points and set point for Casper Ruud. Oh dear, what's happening? Ruud has been at it for 3 sets already. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Good serve out wide. Forehand cross court return. Big forehand down the line. Backhand in the net from Casper Ruud. And this is where I start thinking about Rafa Nadal. Just being down and being able to fight back. Yeah, we could put that up. Mark Norio. Wow, what a shot. Half volley into the net, and the third set belongs to Casper Ruud. Phenomenal. It's not over yet. Ruud has come back. First set. Oh, I tell you, the match is on now. Two sets to one now. Ruud gets to start the fourth set with serve. Can't believe still people in the stadium. I'd say it's more than 60% full. Midnight here. And Ruud is looking fit. He's looking great. Okay, look back now. The 5 set against Tommy Paul, previous round. Straight sets against Medjedovic. 5 sets in his first round. Fonseca Yeah, it's just the easiest one was the first match. Pavlovic. That was 3 sets. Prismic. And then we know what happened to Djokovic. Oh, drop shot. Beautiful execution from Fonseca. Love 15. Gosh, just look at the score lines. 7-5, 7-6, 5-7 right now. Return in the net. 15 all. Wow, both players have each won 127 points in total. And yet Fonseca is the one who's leading. Remesis really needs a fit set. Backhand cross court from Ruud, inside out forehand into the tram lines. Yeah, I feel like he's just starting to lean back a little bit when hitting the forehand, and just like in football, when you lean back, balls go up. Kick serve out wide. Oh, that's a bad forehand. Fonseca, 2 break points early on in this fourth set. Hmm. First was good. Inside in, back and return. Pulls. Oh, beautiful from Fonseca. Incredible downhand backhand winner down the line. Oh, it's an early break in this fourth set. Unforced errors from Casper Ruud and one fantastic backhand at the end. Yeah, it was an easy break, but to be honest, I think Ruud made it look easy. It's all over for Ruud. But please, please, fifth set, come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, trying to read into this right now. What is Fonseca doing all of a sudden? What's he doing different? I think Ruud needs to get into longer rallies. Doing a lot of chasing right now. Oh my word. Fonseca. Brilliant. That forehand. Joao has a bad attitude problem. Oh, yeah. Saw that a little bit in Madrid when he's losing as well. Wow, good inside out. Forehand, 40 love. Gary Peters. Hey, hey, hey. Kick out wide. Wow. There is so much confidence right now in Fonseca's forehand, and he wins the game 2-love. That's why you're a big fan of Nicholas Kyrgios. Love games that have been won right now. Fonseca 5, Casper Ruud 4. Missing the first serve down the middle of the court. Pro shot cross court. Oh, misses the passing shot with the angle. Rough and rude. I'd like to see Jakub Menchik and João Fonseca next round. Yeah, I hear you. Mike, remember, Nick dropping non-stop F-bombs right in the front of the royal family and kids in Wimbledon finals. Wow. These two are unbelievable. Really, you're right, Jerry Peters. What a lob. On the stretch, sliding on the forehand corner, Fonseca. What a winner. And now all of a sudden, I think Ruud is just, he can't get his first serve in, but the pressure is on. You'll feel it. Kick down the middle of the court. Backhand, return onto Ruud's backhand. Forehand, wrong footing. Ruud, oh my gosh, he is just an absolute defense mode. Fonseca is like a lion right now. It's I really think he's just been holding back. He's been holding back. That's an interesting point, Remesis. Ooh, inside up forehand clips the top of the net. Ruud a little bit lucky. The point goes on. Oh, so close to hitting that in a tram line. Point for Casper Ruud. Goff and Swiatek are out. Yeah. Saw Swiatek lose. Drop shot in the net. Fonseca, break point. Nah, not if he loses this point, Ashley. If he loses this next one, then I think it's tickets. Definitely. Kick out wide, back and return. Very good. Drop shot from Fonseca. Oh, that's a weak lob. Very weak lob. And it's juice. It's not over yet. Brazil. Foreign volley. And he misses the passing shot. Fonseca advantage. Casper Ruud. Come on, Fonseca. Jerry Peters. And it's an ace down the middle of the court. In the end, Ruud is able to hold on to his service game. What a fighter he is, Fonseca. Yeah. Ruud's also been fighting, he just doesn't take his opportunities. Did you see him against Djokovic? Of course. I did that match. Fonseca 2-1 up. Just needs another game. Has to hold his service game to the end. He'll win the set. Ooh, lucky. Or is it just out? I think it's just out. Love 15. First serve down the middle of the court. Forehand onto Ruud. Back inside. He has to move his feet very well. Backhand in the net. Just feel like the level from Fonseca has dropped slightly. Love 30. Needs to pick himself up again very quickly. He worked really hard to get this lead. Ruud is also making it easy for Fonseca. Three hours and 33 minutes. Triple three. Very nice number. Kick out wide. The court's wide open. Oh, backhand slices in from Casper Ruud. Huge forehand. Backhand slice approach. Ruud at the net. Beautiful passing shot from Fonseca. He needed that. That was an interesting approach shot. Backhand slice down, right through the middle of the court. Oh my, this youngster. And Guga. Guga. Cheering on. Kick onto the forehand. Backhand cross court from Fonseca. Ruud as well. Backhand slice cross court. Inside in forehand from Ruud. Oh, good defense from Fonseca right now. Wow. Wow. What a slice backhand. Really caused problems for Casper Ruud. 40-30 game point to make it 3-1. I said when he was 2 sets to love down, he has a mountain to climb. Managed to get 1 set back, but this... Good first serve down the middle of the court. And the forehand goes long from Casper Ruud, and it's 3-1. It's so interesting looking at Ruud and his expressions. Yeah, he's angry, but he just almost like he just accepts it and then moves on. That's tough. That's tough. Big fight. Big fight from Joao. I think that lob's going out. 15 love. Jerry Peters very happy. Fonseca back in cross court. Again, cross court duel. Good back and down the line. That forehand missed it. No ways. They're still playing. Drop shot is too deep. Drop shot from Fonseca is a winner. Gustavo Catton. 15-all. Bomo in the background. He must be happy to be a footballer. It's far easier. Tennis is tough. First serve, let. Slice out wide. Beautiful serve. Beautiful serve. There are definitely 3 points right there. Ooh, missed the first serve down the middle of the court. Shane Jackson, that's a good question. Oh, forehand in the net from Ruud. Wasn't the most aggressive return from Fonseca. Wow. What do you people think? Will there be a 5th set? I think if Ruud holds his service game, he still has the opportunity to break Fonseca because it was an early break in this fourth set. Oh, what a kick serve. Backhand cross court misses the line from Fonseca. 40-30. Still quite early on in the set. But Fonseca is definitely not making it easy for Ruud. Second serve. That's a double fault. That's a double fault. He's not making it easy. Yeah, I mean, Fonseca's not making it easy for Ruud. Ruud is not making it easy for Ruud. What's happening now? What? There's an interference. Oh, I think Ruud's going to continue serving. Good return, pushing Ruud back. Oh, decides to go around the backhand. Oh my goodness, Fonseca, get out of here. What a backhand. So, I'm going to say there's going to be no fifth set. No fifth set if Fonseca wins this point. Out wide, line back and return into the middle of the court. Forehand cross court. Huge moon ball. Inside out forehand misses the line, and it's 4-1. 4-1. It's overs. Surely Fonseca has got it in the bag. Surely no. I don't see a fifth set coming. Ruud is beating himself, man. Four one. Yeah, but Ramesses, don't forget, you must give him respect. If Fonseca wins. No, it's. I think Ruud also made it tough for himself. You're done with the match. It's past midnight. What time is it in America? First serve in the net. Oh, I think he missed the forehand cross court. Yep. The 15. What a match. Very well put. Some people covering themselves in blankets. Must be getting cold. Nobody wants to leave. Oh, he misses the forehand, went too big. Of course, he's going to shake his head. Fonseca must hang in there. He's been in this situation so often. Cheers, Remesis. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Take care, man. Good for serve. Down the middle court. That's not going to make it over the net. Oh, and it goes long from Ruud. It's 30 all. Okay. Cheers, Jerry. Wow. I have to go to work on a Sunday. All the best. Thanks for popping around. Thanks for being here. Kick down the middle of the court. Forehand return cross court. Forehand cross court from Fonseca. Blasting his forehand inside out. Double hand back and goes cross court into the tram lines. 40-30. It's going to be tough, Ashley. It's going to be very tough. Fonseca has it. Kick out wide. Ooh, good depth from Ruud. Pushing the Brazilian back. Inside in forehand. Oh, wow. That was almost... That would be an incredible forehand winner from Fonseca. Use. Oh, beautiful forehand winner from Fonseca. Advantage. Love you too, Jerry. The tennis match is over. The Brazilian fans don't know how to behave. What a shame. Drop shot. Lob. Beautiful lob. What an easy volley. 5-1. Incredible. Let's go, Zhao. Let's go. Finish him off, says Oliver. Oliver Jr., Shane Jackson. Are they still playing? Yeah, they're still playing. Of course, they're still playing. Justin, 222. You are way behind from the live match. Thanks, man. Shane Jackson. Ashley Partridge. One five, and surely this match is done. That's a fantastic serve down the middle of the court. Good smash. Ruud has a second one. No, a third smash. Oh, almost in with a passing shot. 15 love. Three hours and 50 minutes. Bravo, Fonseca. Oricat X. Shane Jackson. I'm looking at. Look at that score, man. That's tough to come back. Even though Ruud's probably about to win his game now. Let's go, Brazil! Wow. Fonseca, beautiful technique with the inside out forehand winner. Gustavo Caton still watching. That's how the Brazilians support their players, their countrymen. Serve down the middle of the court. Good return from Fonseca. Backhand now. Oh, that was a beautiful winner from Ruud. 5-2. Surely it's over. Surely now it's over. In less than 90 seconds, Fonseca will get up from his seat and serve for the match. Will we make history once again? Fermos mais uma vez historia. Sonia Piton. Let's go, Brazil! Fonseca, arrasa. Serving for the match, João Fonseca. First serve onto the forehand. Forehand return into the middle of the court. Straight away, Fonseca's trying to target the backhand. Switches to the forehand side now. Attacking the net. Double hand backhand down the line in the tram lines. 15 love to the Brazilian. Suzanne Abascati. I love Brazil. One more game and Fonseca is in the quarterfinals. 3 more points. 3 more points. Good kick out wide. Double and back in return. Oh, hits the inner tram line. They're staying on the advantage side right now. Fonseca changes it up. Backhand slice cross court. Drop shot from Fonseca. 30 love. 30 love. 2 more points for this young man. Vamos, João! Quito Luis. Oh, stunning ace through the center, misses Fenta. Match point for the Brazilian. Kick out wide, backhand volley, and it's over. That's it. João is the winner. Well done, João Fonseca. He's in the quarterfinals of Roland Garros. 3 hours and 56 minutes. This man is special. Oh, I'm really starting to like this guy a lot. João Fonseca has won 7-5, 7-6, 5-7, 6-2. Incredible. Fonseca and Guga, Brazil. So impressive. Casper Ruud. He's out of it again. 2-time finalist. Once against Rafa Nadal, once against Djokovic. Misses out on yet another opportunity. And there's Guga. Obrigado. What a match. Incredible fight, incredible tennis. Thank you to everyone. Maltumem. Thank you to everyone who's been in the chat, contributing, keeping it active. Absolutely my pleasure. That is just fantastic. Fonseca gets his first win over Casper Ruud in the 4th round. It's been a marathon of a match. Just under 4 hours these players have been on court. Once Fonseca left the court, just for a bathroom break, change of clothing. Other than that, it was an impressive performance. Conditions were tough, but man, does this person, Fonseca, have fight. Reminds me a lot of the bull, El Toro, Rafa Nadal. Being down so many times, was able to come back and fight. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic from João Fonseca. Thank you to everybody who contributed to the chat. Obrigado. It's time to hit the sack. Everyone out there, look after yourself. Look after the people around you. and we'll see each other at the next live. Ciao for now.